check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack, folk niggas wanna check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top, side, got the damn top drop. Two color flip flop and the red lollipop. Slows in the parking lot. I still got my Glock cock. New money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grill? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This here. Rich boy selling crack, folk niggas wanna check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack, folk niggas wanna check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of hoes give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a nigga ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'ma hit them draws. Yeah, I'ma break you off, and that's all. Yeah, gangsters, hustlers, wanksters, busters.
Rich boy selling crack, folk niggas wanna check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack, folk niggas wanna check, shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch.
What up, Hatter? Still on threshold.
Just bought a Cadillac, took it to the top, got the damn top drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. Slows in the parking lot, but I still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him.
Yo, yo, yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Bear with me here. Let me screw this. Lucy about to blow it. Check out Ortex. Okay. I like Lucy a lot. I just a little bit illiquid at the moment. Look how low that cap is too. Only 38.35% of the companies for sale. I hate this new screen on Orpex. It's annoying. Oh yeah. That does look pretty promising. Yesterday was just one big cup. Give me 1 second. I had to stick a dog outside. I don't know which one you did. My bad. All right. Also, Microbot announces direct offering. Okay. Finger made it through that fib line. PGY went up almost another 5% there in PM trade. CXAI 3% up after hours. Gold cross there in PM. Oops. It looks like it gapped up right there and then it came back down to fill. Now it's on the 200 with a death cross though. QBTS, another 5% in PM sesh. Nice little cup there as well. Lucid went 4.5 after hours. Well off the highs though. Give me 1 second. Gotta switch dogs real quick. Alright, buddy, come here. Bobby. Whew. AREB. Good morning to you too, Donnie. AREB. Hello. Good play, bro. Stop raids at open? Yeah, probably. Is that resistance right now? Next line would be like right there at 530. One second. Bitcoin down towards 200. Let's see. Dollar strength down from yesterday. VIX finished at a 1427. Lit volume pouring into Lucy. Okay, hold on a second. BDTX looks like it's about to go for another leg right there. Hopefully we get a hard bounce off that support resistance line. Backed is up 5.5 after dropping about 14% yesterday. This is bullish, in my opinion. DRMA is up 15%. Next leg. Go ahead. Congrats if you guys caught this early, by the way. I did not. I just saw it on my watch list up a ridiculous percentage in extended hours. We need to crawl off that 200. I'm watching MBot. Word. Yeah, at some point it might become a buy. It just when. What's the average volume on it, actually? Hold on a second. Let me pull that up. Okay, average volume's 1 million. It's priced at $3. If it's a $2 million private offering, I mean, they might close the offering today if there's like any kind of decent volume. Like they might just close it today. Come on. Let's see. Palt is up another 6% after moving nicely. Nicely yesterday. Can't even fucking talk today. BDTX trying again. Going for the intraday high there. Let's see. Next leg. Up 134. Tesla trying up 200. Chapter 11 or chapter 7? Do you know? Or do you want me to look? Wow. Watch them recover all day today, though. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised. And then they might sell off at some point, but... Let's see. I'm going to ignore that right there because it's engulfing. So we're just going to ignore that line. Okay, I'm not getting anything on TradingView. So let's look over here. Did you get in it or no? Promised investment from Taiwan. How about that? It doesn't say whether it's chapter 11 or chapter 7. I would guess chapter 11, but I don't like to guess. Yep, chapter 11. Via CNBC, chapter 11. Let's pay attention to this today. I'm going to throw it on the watch list. I don't think anybody wants anything from Mullen, except for them to do their job. That's how I feel. Bitcoin trying up to 200. BTX did not get that leg. And then AREB is at the 48 and a resistance line. Mullen gonna be the next file for bankruptcy at some point. What about like Octo or MCOM? I don't know. I think that they have a higher likelihood of going out of business first. Like MCOM's cap is only reading 5.26 now at the moment. Octo can't be much more than that, if it is more than that. It's not even reading off their market cap. Wow. $2,770,000. Wait, why the hell did I do that twice? 2,777,000 times 148. All right, their market cap is 4.09 million on Octo. DRMA got a pop and then came right back. It's coming back down towards resistance support. Bitcoin trying back. Said I need support resistance. It is out of the GAN fan level though, which I'm very happy to be seeing. The short score is an 86 on GoEV. 100% utilization on threshold. 12.5 short. Cost to borrow is just under 300%. Ford said on Tuesday will begin layoffs this week, impacting mostly engineering jobs in the U.S. and Canada as the automaker looks to cut costs. Thank you very much. BDTX, what are you doing? Is it time? DRMA is coming back down a little bit. With this taking a leg and this at a critical point, watch that doesn't reverse. AREB's also had a potential double bottom right above the 200. Whoa, 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 what happened here? What happened there? TIVC. TIVC. This just popped. What the heck is going on there? Okay, no news on this, but TIVC just started to go. I'm wondering if they had a 10-cent violation. Look at her go. 1 second, let me get another screen up. Where the hell is it? There it is. Also think Carnival Cruise Line's getting a great deal of upgrades. I think they dilute. I wouldn't be surprised if they diluted. I would not be surprised one bit if they did. Bitcoin, what are you doing? I just don't want it back in that GAN fan area. We want it up. RSI is 31. Ah. All right. Later, buddy. I really want to pop off that GAN fan level. And that, pretty much sideways. Apple up 0.4 pre-market. Q's up 0.46. Nvidia's up 0.5%. Ape's up 0.5%. VRM up 0.76. IonQ up another 0.7. Snap 0.8. TIVC signed a distribution agreement with Cardinal Health. Thank you. That'll do it. AI up 1.8. Nine minutes till open. Another 2.75 on QBTS. PGY now up 8% pre-market. All right. No terms announced as of yet, but they have a deal. Well, the devil is in the details. It's good to hear that they have a deal, though. I just want to know if this is going to be a comeback trade or not. Like a nice little retracement trade. If any, I would not hold it overnight personally, though. It would just be a day trade if I do decide to take this. And I should have honestly been on earlier to take it earlier throughout the day, or earlier in the day. There's always another one, though. Let's see. Down to a potential double bottom, actually. Oh no, down below, well below that. Jesus. Okay, so this is gonna be a gap down then. Watch, it just doesn't have a technical gap fill. See how it's starting to curl on the 30-minute? BDTX is going for that leg. Lucid's trying up. Nice trajectory as well. Congrats if you got this yesterday when we were BSing about it. BDTX. BDTX stretching again, up 150. Yeah, I saw PGY was moving up too. EDTX. Got 5 minutes till open. If you need a coffee refill, whatever you need. Okay, go EV. I see you. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta let Lucky out before the market opens. My bad. ENVX. Word. Up 7%. Market cap 2.07 bill. .3D cell technology. Okay. They are located in California though, so the tax is there. Ouch. CXAI back to 10. Three minutes till open. You know what? I want to look at snaps or text real quick. Coinbase. A little bit of a gap there, though. Coinbase up. This market might rip. If we get a reversal here on Bitcoin. 2 minutes till open, guys. Good luck to all. C3 AI also curling. Ion Q up 0.9-ish. VRM up another 3%. Take that. Guys, remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Please shout shit out if you guys see it. Please like and sub if you have not. But just constant news is always in what's called live chat. Just make sure that you're reading it. I can't read every single one. And best of luck to everyone. Let's kick some ass today. Hey? TIBC starting to fall a little bit. QBTS to 9.3 up. Carvana almost 4% up, 3.5. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's get it. C3 AI up. C3 and Coinbase up. I want to see what Bitcoin does here. It's kind of key. RSI's at 46 on it. Now we're testing down on C3. Happy open to you too. Bitcoin's now trying up. HLGN has 9. Coinbase and AI. BBBYQ. Look at Lucid going up now too. BBBYQ. Wow, what a move. What a move. Congrats if you held on. Holy smokes. FRCB 4% up, FFIE 4.5, 5% on AWIN, down to the 200 on C3. Look at Bitcoin. That's why it's fucking stuck. BBBYQ trying higher. What was MBOT then? Okay, MBOT's at 303. Look at Ride already. I knew Ride was going to come back. Look at Ride. Hard down now on C3. FRCB trying to go vertical as well. ARC 3.5. Let's pull VRM quick. VRM trying for gold cross. This is a bull trap, I think. I think that we're getting a bull trap as we wait on Bitcoin to solidify that level. But if it falls below that Gann fan and through that Sonic R, watch out. Snap. Snap hard down. Palantir 1.5 up. Coinbase trying for the intraday high now. Coming back. Snap starting to engulf as well. Bitcoin just tried the 200, didn't like it. Sends to 74.70. FRCB streaking up 9. Let's get rich today. I'm with that. Carvana, a little bit of a gap right there. I'm kind of happy we came down on Coinbase, actually, because we filled a gap. Alright, let's see. Coinbase up. Carvana starting to move as well. Carvana still has the gap, though. Right there. Coinbase. Pay me. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. Mara at 1236. BDTX well off the highs. TIVC came back, starting to move. Again, the terms have not been released, but they have a deal with Cardinal Health. BKKT 5%. ENVX still moving up. Currently up 8.5 right now. FRCB got hit. Go EV trying to recover as well. AI about 1% up. Hopefully that's a cup. Setting up for a handle. Bitcoin trying to super through the 48. Lucid's now at 4. Oh, okay. Same deal. It's getting big bull trapped. Snap now down 0.3. Neuro 99 cents. SFT down to 208. Zella pretty much on. BXRX up 2.8. Mara 5. Palt is up another 11.5 now. 10. Palt had a really nice day yesterday as well. It was up like, what, 20%? Just watch a chart because it might be hot on the longer time frames. I mentioned it like in the $1 range, I feel like, a couple weeks ago. BDTX way down. Way down. Hard down on BDTX. It's at support resistance right there. All that nonsense. TIVC back down to support resistance after that pop. If it doesn't hold this, it's coming back. It's probably going to come right back down towards where it popped from. Snapchat into a supply area. IRNT seems interesting. Yeah, IRNT is something that we've been looking into. I liked it when I looked at it. Here, we can look at it right now. IRNT. I think Devil mentioned this one. It's up 20, by the way. I should add this to my watch list if it's not. Yeah, it's not. Stuck at the 200 on Bitcoin. Apple's up 0.75. Q's at 359.40. FOA's unch. Cent is all the way down to 126. Ouch. My God. AMC to 404. You guys know my feelings about AMC and 8. Speaking of 8, what is 8 doing? Sideways there at 181. Q's trying up. Dow futures are down 0.04%, S&P are down 0.45%, and NASDAQ is down 1.16%. Q's are trying back, though. If this doesn't pop right here, I'm going to drop pennant. Bitcoin's trying down. Hopefully that pops out of Sonic R. It'll be breaking that pennant if I drew it. Bull flag from there, and then trajectory from right there. Yep, it'd be popping it already. Yep, that'd be the pop. Is AREB still going? Good morning, though, Sam. How are you today? No, somebody, Donnie did. Donnie called it. Yep. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Donnie called this one. He called it yesterday before, like, you know, obviously the upward movement. I gotta get on these lives more. Yeah, I wish you would, bro. I wish you would. BTX down to 90%. That's about half of what it was earlier. TIVC holding on to 47. HLGN almost 12%. Q's filling out that pennant now. How's TRKA looking? I'm not worried about my TRKA trade because I know what I hold. If anything, I'm like I'd want to add to it where I feel like there's, you know, obviously it's like a really nice dip. And yeah. All right, we're going to pull it up actually right here real quick. Place a Bitcoin while I watch that Q or the Qs play out. like I said, I'd be probably wanting to buy this all the way down. Not financial advice. AREB 30.2 up. Coinbase came back down to the 200. Q's trying to pop the pennant. AREB looks like it's trying to form a handle. Let's see. See, IoT 25.28, PGY dropped 4%. It's still up 4. Lucy to 96 cents. AI to 1% up. Let's see. GoEV is now down again. Ouch. GSAT to 104. Coinbase coming down to the 200. Carvana up 2.2. Bitcoin's on a potential double bottom underneath the 200. It might come up to try to avoid that depth cross. But again, we are back into that GAN fan level, which I don't like. Hard down on Coinbase to support resistance. AREB is already 3 times average volume. Good morning, Jack. AREB, what are you doing? Q's came down to the 48. Coinbase trying to come back towards the 200. Microsoft's up 1.35. UCAR's up 5%. Q's trying up. As is Bitcoin. ARK is up 2.7 now. Palt is moving nicely, up 16 now. TIVC is moving nice. Let's see. Still going up after that deal was announced. Nice cut. Congrats if you guys hit that when we talked about it here. RSI is at 65 on top of the MACD. Looks like it wanted to twist up through it. Coinbase trying off to 200. ENVX is up almost 12% now. I'm drawing this late. I just want to look and make sure that the lines don't, like, form anything else that I'm not seeing. Bitcoin trying at the GAN level. Coinbase also trying up. Coinbase is now up about 3%. AREBS 30. Trying to invalidate that death cross right there. Coinbase on a super. TIVC up 82% now. Is anyone in this or no? Because if not, I want to drop it. Going once. Going twice. Sold ENVX. ENVX is already up 12%, call it. Coming up towards the EMAs on Bitcoin. ENVX is already halfway through average volume. I don't like how the revenue, like their earnings are just like steadily decreasing. Not really the biggest fan of that. But the deal is obviously a big deal. Like a huge deal. FRCB back to 10%. Bitcoin at the 48 and the 200. Lucid trying to curl off the bottom. Carvana moving up. It filled the gap as well. Heads up on Carvana. QUBT up 3%. Bitcoin stuck there. Coinbase trying to form a cup. We need to punch that cloud though. Coinbase just up the cup. Another 4% for GWH. Rigetti's up 5. Oh, okay. Never mind. Rigetti's now only up 3.5. Paul's 14. Ride is coming back. Look at Ride. Congrats if you guys hit on it. Just watch out holding it overnight because it could get a little bit volatile overnight for sure. Obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. Ride. Oh, Turkey to 192. Ouch. Go EV hard down. Alright, let me switch back to that. I have to let Lucky in real quick in 1 second. Alright, my bad. Coinbase. I hate when that drawing's in the way. There it is. Okay. C3 back down to 200. Fuck it, I'll just find it in the list. I don't care. Let's see. ARBK has another 4% up. There's Snap. Snap, nice recovery. Beautiful recovery, actually. Looking for a handle. Snapchat. Watch for the handle there as well on Ride. Just be careful because this is a bankruptcy play. You guys know how volatile those have been. Excuse me. Coinbase trying to move. TIVC up even further. Working its way higher. This might be a rising wedge, actually. Which might constitute it to move down. IRNT is up 20. Well, 18.2. Coinbase is up 4.4, by the way. PGY up 4. AQST up 2.4. Coinbase going for an intraday high, or at least trying to. Snap trying to break these prior drawings that I had. And XU is up another 8%. Can't talk. Jesus. UFAB 5.4. GRI up 6.8. MCLD up 7.2. Come on, load. Thank you. VRM sliding. Fuck. I might do something a little bit radical. I think I'm going to. I'm going to sell VRM. Well, I have a very, very large VRM position. I think I'm going to sell some VRM to buy some more C3. Just because my average on this is 90 cents. That's how, I'm doing that. Fuck it. Yeah. Screw it. Coinbase up. I just bought more C3 AI. Lordstown Motors is a what's it called? Lordstown Motors is the bankruptcy play. Look at Coinbase. Go ahead, Coinbase. Go ahead. Bitcoin up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 77 though. Everything's about to take off with Bitcoin moving like this. IoT came back to green. Bitcoin up. TIVC is up over 100. Nice. Who's up on C3? Bitcoin up. For load. Good morning. Good morning. Remember, Lordstown is filing bankruptcy, and that could just be a retracement play. Be very careful with it. Bitcoin. Keep going, babe. Because I took that 2-week break, if you guys could please like and sub, that would totally help me out, just because I got to get these algos back in my favor. I'd appreciate it. Bitcoin, come on. Going for 31. Just off 31. And then Coinbase at 65.68. RSI on Bitcoin is now in 87. Snap still waiting on the handle. Bitcoin up. RSI on Bitcoin is an 88.9. Carvana's up 4.5. IRNT up 16. BDTX, while off the high, is still up 77 though. Lucid down. Volume feels... Did this halt? Can somebody... Well, no, because it's just moving. Maybe it... I don't know what the hell happened there. It's like volume just cooled right off on TIVC. Never mind, there it goes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hopefully it bounces hard off 32. Still up over 100% on TIVC. Bitcoin still vertical. RSI on TIVC is at 67. See, Ride's still coming back. Ride's coming back nicely. Step. Mullen sliding down 8.5. MBOT to 302. Lordstown up. Watch, Lordstown's coming right back. Watch that retrace play. Congrats if you took that early on. Ugh, hard down on C3. Not exactly what I was looking for after I just bought more. Hard down on Coinbase. Hard down on Bitcoin to support resistance. RSI needed to cool off, though. RSI is still 63. Lordstown still trying up. Still pushing up. Oh, it's sent down to 120. Disrespectful. VIX to 1407. 8 bunch. $0.48 on XRP. 62.68 on Square. Ride. Ride, what doing? Ride. Alright. Backed off the highs as well. Carvana down 2.5 up. Wolf almost has 4%. Alt's up 5.3. BTBT up 5. Inverse hammer there on C3AI. Hopefully that's the bottom. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down. Right back down towards the 200. Let's zoom in. It wicked down to the 200. Now we're back above the 48. That could have been just to cool off the RSI. RSI is now at 47 on Bitcoin. And MAD is now 17.5 cents. Bitcoin at the 48. C3 trying back. I'm seeing some green there on Coinbase. Lordstown chilling. We're going to flip off Lordstown now here in a second. Once I see something worthwhile to click on. TIVC just lost 100. FRCB, believe that's the high of the day. Yep. That support resistance on FRCB. Mara now up 7. Bree up 5. Back to 100 for TIVC. Look at Ride. Ride 34.5 down only. Still pushing highs of the day for FRCB. Coinbase still has 5, fighting back. CXAI crossing down below 963. FRCB trying up 14%. 15.5. It's already almost at 4 million in volume. Average is 6.5. RSI is of 49 on Bitcoin. Watch Coinbase pop with Bitcoin. FRCB to 16.5 up now. 17 up. Really hoping C3 will catch itself. IRNT up 15.2. How about AREB for the homies? AREB down. No nice bull flag. That drawing wouldn't work. At a 200 on AREB. Bitcoin trying to pop the pennant. C3 trying up. Coinbase looks like it's trying up as well. Green now is 7.5. Has a gold cross as well on Green. And bought to 304. Mullen at 16 cents flat. PGY trying to twist up. You see that 13 on the 48. Coinbase on a super. Mullen does kind of suck, doesn't it? IRNT has the gold cross again, bull flag. Same situation, waiting on Bitcoin, it seems like. Looks like Coinbase is about to push for intraday highs. Didn't quite capture it yet. Bitcoin to resistance, and Coinbase is at that intraday high level. Hive is up 6.6. Hive growing nicely. Remember, Hive has to do with blockchain. So with crypto moving like it's, you know, if it's going to move up, obviously, I mean, chances are it's going to move with like miners and things of that nature. Fidelity preparing to submit spot Bitcoin ETF filing alongside other ETFs. Okay. Back to 100 for TIVC. Mara to 13, almost. 1290. Following the trajectory path. About to handle on Coinbase, it looks like. Here we go. Come on. Up, up, up. Mara still up 8, down at 1282 though, off the highs. Mara. I want to pull off Mara and throw up Spy, but at the same time, Mara looks like it's about to move. RSI on Bitcoin is at 53, and it is on top of the MACD. I'm pulling up Spy, screw it. Spy, cup, handling right now. Follow through on that handle would be awesome. Come on, babe. Dow is down 0.04. S&P is down 0.45. And NASDAQ is down 1.16. Snap curling as well. TIVC down to 78%. Bitcoin's still following the trajectory, though. Definitely a good thing. Carvana at 4.4 up. Coinbase looks like it wants to go again. Comes Bitcoin. Maybe. Nope. Not yet. Carvana has 4.5 up. Carvana with the push. Bitcoin or Coinbase with the push. C3 with a push. TRKA at 192. I'm getting hammered on this Go EV trade. Hopefully this is spinning right here. Let's see how volume is. Volume's at 7.4 mil. Average is 35.5 on Go EV at the moment. AI is super trending up towards VWAP in 200. Labu's down to 572. Back to 130 on VRM. Just saw VWAP and the 200 on C3 right there. Go EV just underneath the 48. Bitcoin's RSI is at 52. Still above that GAN fan level, which is the important part. C3 AI trying. Cause him down at 307. Ape to 181. CXAI pretty much unch. Ion Q of 1.5. Bitcoin still trying to follow that trend line. UCAR now red. Open up above 3 again. Carvana's now at 5. I'm gonna have to pull Carvana and throw it up here, I think. Yeah. CONL has 10.62 up. Look at the indecision right there with the wicks. It almost matches the sideways movement here in Bitcoin. ENVX 15 calling in the mic, nice. Yeah. Isn't that always the answer though? I should have bought more. Nice. Bitcoin still trying to maintain trend, as is Coinbase. Super trend on Bitcoin. Coinbase up. IRNT starting to curl back. Heads up that this doesn't go vertical here, guys. What, TRKA even possible? I don't know. If you're talking about TRKA, I don't know how it's possible. The value, like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. IRNT, heads up for that curl. Oh, FRCB's pushing hard. Of 21. 22.8. IRNT now is 20%. Remember, shout it out if you see it. I'm so fucking mad at the state of this market. Should have fucking bought puts for the past 3 years. Wouldn't have. Yeah, I think we all would have. Snap trying to curl. Higher lows as well. That looks like a strong move up. Bitcoin's RSI is at 51. ENVX is flagging out. Oh, we broke trend on Bitcoin. No loss. They had a government contract for batteries with the U.S. Army. Yeah, I saw that. It's right there. Yep. U.S. Army places a big order. Spy push. All right. Bitcoin should follow here then. Coinbase up. BDTX down to 77% up. And TIBC just lost 70%. Carvana, 5.5. Looking for a handle off that cut. Backed up 3. Palantir up 3. Snap up 2. Coinbase trying to follow that trend. Still on it. We're trying to break these prior trend lines as well on Snapchat. Coinbase staying in the drawing, going vertical. Come on, Spy. Let's hit those gaps. Sean, where are the gaps at? Can you remind me, please? on the 48 with Bitcoin, by the way. Goodyear tires up 4.5. 13's trying the 200 on C3. Carvana trying higher here. Go for the intraday high. Wait, are you talking about on... Wait, 1221. So you're talking about Snapchat then, right? Yeah. Yep. We're about to break this drawing finally, it looks like. Consumer confidence jumped 7 basis points today. Do you know what it was expected or no? Okay, Coinbase still trying to stay on trend. RSI on Coinbase is a 71. It's almost 72. U.S. new home sales expected -1 was up +12. That's a big difference. Coinbase. Hey, Sean, what are the chances of you telling me the fibs on Coinbase? Please. Tesla's trying to break out of the pennant. C3 trying up. All right, 72.07. Thank you very much, by the way. Let's see. Let's mark them up. So 72.07. And then what was it? 83.90. Yeah, 83.99. So $84. Come on, get up there. Sorry, guys. Drawing fib lines is important, though. Sometimes. 83.99. Tesla's trying to break. Bitcoin's on the 48. C3 trying to follow trend as well. Love it. Bitcoin at the 48. Tesla is still trying to break the pennant. Gotta check on some other things, though. Tesla's breaking. VIX down to 1380 on VIX. It's actually really nice. What about dollar strength? Dollar strength is on the way up though. That's why we're seeing some downward movement in Bitcoin, I would assume. $433 on SPY. See, IonQ now up 2.5. Hard down on Coinbase. Down towards the 48. Let's see. It'll probably reverse if Bitcoin moves here. Rig has 1.2 up. Lucid 2.2 up. Blackstone to just under 91 bucks. Carvana up 7 now. Look at that move on Carvana. God damn. That ENVX deal. That was half their market cap? Jesus. You're not wrong, man. Holy smokes. Still waiting on the gold cross there. So ENVX. The deal was for over $1 billion. Holy shit. Yeah, their cap is only 2.4 right now. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. HLGN 11.5 up. Has the gold cross. Looks like low volume. Yeah, low volume as of right now. IRNT now has 18. About 18. Half-ass looking cup right there. Coinbase and AI starting to move at the same time. Let's see. We're going to get it with Bitcoin or what? Remember, ENVX is up 18 at the moment. MAR at a 10. Or, sorry, to 13, excuse me. 10% up. PGY to 131. QBTS has 6%. Alti has 7. Backed has 4.5. 4, excuse me. Wolf almost has 5%. Snapchat towards 2. Snapchat still looking for the handle. C3 trying to handle. So 4 days ago, Deutsche Bank said that it was a sell. That's funny. Bitcoin at the 48. Palantir. Look at it. Look at how indecisive that is on Bitcoin right there. Wick, 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 wick. Like it just stuck there. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Alibaba to 87. Carvana now is 8. 8% up. Coinbase seen some green finally. Same thing with C3. C3 with the push. Bitcoin's RSI is at 48. C3. What you doing? C3 is going for the intraday high, or at least it's damn near close. Gree also trying to spin. Bitcoin over the 48. Well, at the 48, I should say. In new intraday high on C3. Love it. Mara at 13. Still. It's on support resistance right. I'll draw it out. It's gonna be a psychological 13. Coinbase trying again. RSI on Coinbase is 855. Here goes Bitcoin. She goes. C3, new intraday highs. Super trend on Mara as well. The NVX still grinding higher. C3 is up 4 right now. Gree just tap 10. Gree coming up, forming a cup. Although, watch the blue line. Make sure you're following the blue line. That's the bid. That's what matters. Bitcoin's trying a super. HKD's up 4. HKD's going vertical. QBTS up 6. 24 is trying to go through VWAP right now. Backed is up 6. QBTS trying to move north. Still. The only reason I'm not clicking on something like this is because it's 1,000th of a penny. You know what I mean? Like it's, you know what? I'm gonna click on it and show you guys why. It's probably low volume too. 51,000 in volume. Now keep in mind the average is 67,000. But let's see, FRCB. Here's the regular OTC stock of that. I don't know what they're different classes of shares. That's what they are. I just haven't gone through the paperwork and read every single one. If anybody knows them off the top of their head, please enlighten us. But that would be a lot of reading. And I just didn't get around to it, to be quite honest. Mara now is 1320. Looking for a handle there on Coinbase. No, it's not steep enough to be a bull channel. Wolf to 182. Wolf, nice trajectory as well. PGY now is 10% up. Big old cup from open. ENVX about to hit 19. And then we have IRNT, which is about to hit 20. Waiting for that Bitcoin push to see some movement here. Palantir down to 3%, 5% on PACW. Wow, look at that trajectory on PACW though. Trying to go vertical. RSI is a 72 on PACW. SoFi is up 4.4. SPY a little choppy, but it looks like we're headed up. I'm actually going to draw support resistance at 433. Psychological. GameStop 23.28. Snap still kind of waiting its turn. Coinbase, go ahead. Open now up 6%. Fuck, I was just about to pull up open and Snap got some green. Heads up on open though. Open's trying to move vertical as well. Coinbase. RSI on Coinbase is 63. Ah, frig. I called this out yesterday. Son of a bitch. HYZN is up 10%. Pack W still trending up. Nice trend. C3 getting a push, as is Coinbase looks like. Bitcoin's trying as well. RSI and Bitcoin's at 55. Dow futures are still down 0.04. S&P still down 0.45. And NASDAQ is down 1.16. Oh, wrong button. Didn't mean to click on S-Stake. I meant to click on Carvana. C3 getting another push. Oh, I hope that doesn't come down towards VWAP. C3 just off the high of the day. Coinbase trying to stay in my drawing. QBTS now at 6.6 up. Carvana just off the 48. Trying to stay above that support resistance line. PGY up almost 12% now. HLGN has 13. It's all over the place though. Not a clean chart. ENVX has 20.5. With that deal announced, don't be surprised if this just keeps going up all day. I wouldn't be. I wonder if they're going to try to trap people, though, that are being greedy. Bitcoin's RSI is at 47, by the way. BDTX working its way back after that dip. Still, it's up 100% still, but well off the highs. Hopefully Bitcoin could hold that. Fried coming back as well. It's on the 48 though. Watch that it doesn't drop the 48 here. That's if you took the ride trade. Just watch that it doesn't drop that. Because then it could get ugly. It could slide right down towards the VWAP in 200. Pretty much lose a lot of your gains. Wow, Mullen. Holy Mullen. Wow. That's pathetic. That's what that is. Turka, what are you doing? Turka. Watch for a reversal. Hold on 1 second. Trying to bounce out VWAP with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is trying to stay above the 200. I was talking about Bitcoin or Coinbase when I was talking about VWAP, sorry. Right at the 48. MBOT to $3 even. IRNT. Cup. PGY to 12%. GWH has almost 8%. Bitcoin, hopefully it holds that double bottom. Right there. Alright. Snap. Hopefully that's not a double top. UCAR is back to green. I'll out in 1 second, baby. AHI up 8.8, up 10%. AHI trying to go vertical. Remember, guys, this went like 120% last week. Give me like 10 seconds, guys. All right, my bad. At the 200 for Bitcoin. RSI is down to a 30. GWH. Oh, this is Jonathan. I'm doing well. I have a question for you. Can we speak sometime after 4? Is that possible? I'm in Eastern time zone and I work until 4. All right, thank you so much, sir. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's I definitely won't run you that late. Thank you very much for your time. Bye. Sorry. Bitcoin hard down. C3 and Coinbase are both feeling it as well. Oh, Generac is up 7%. It's a big cap company to be up that much. Try to bounce. Hopefully we get it here too. RSI is a 21 on Bitcoin. PGY just had 13. Lost it. Open at 317. Look at open. Look at open. Pushing intraday highs. It just doesn't care what Bitcoin's doing. Where? Let me see where I bought that C3 at. I want to see what level I bought it at, real quick. Bear with me. Uh. History. I bought in there somewhere. I bought another $1,000 worth. Open is still up 8. Bitcoin trying to bounce off VWAP. RSI on open is 72. 71.5. AHI just popped 23%. AHI vertical. Congrats if you guys caught it when I just mentioned it. C3 AI is trying to break a bull flag right there. AHI almost up 30. 27. Oh, yep, 27.5. Super trying on AI. Mullen's down 17%. HI. Headed up again. Volume isn't that high on it, though. Open to 9.3. AHI still trying. Almost says 40%. Bitcoin coming back. The 13 is through the 200 to the downside, but it is trying to come back and negate that. Is anybody in AHI or am I charting it for no reason? Probably charting it for no reason. Palt is up 15. It was up 20% yesterday. BDTX back over 100. Look at a pop. Trying to super trend on AI if it stays. AQST is 4.5. Are you gonna go or no? HKD just kind of putting along. HYZN still headed up. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green. RSI is at 37. It's cutting the MACD to the upside as well. It's below the MACD, but it is trying to cut up. It's cutting the signal as we're speaking. Let's see. Finger back over 3, thank you. Oh, back over 4, gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought it was over 3 all day yesterday. DNA is up 3%. Ion Q up 1%. Rig up 8.88. Hard down on Bitcoin. Still above VWAP though. Apple's a 0.5% up. XRP to 48 cents. Ape Unch. IoT to about 25. I actually applied to a job at IoT yesterday. Funny, right? But they had jobs listed on LinkedIn. DKGN, or do you mean DraftKings? DKGN. Where is that DraftKings? Shot. No. Oh. Overstock. Hello. How come Overstock's not on my chart? Or on my watch list? Wow, TBLT 29 cents. I just feel like that's disrespectful. TRKA to 194. I'll go EV down 4%. Ouch. Well, that serves as a bottom. The ideal. VIX to a 1372. Finger just lost 4. Snapchat trying back up on a super trend. Or no, sorry, that's not a super. One before, or 2 before it was a super. My apologies. It is independent though. Coinbase and Bitcoin literally look like the same. C3 AI even looks the same. GWH now 8.5 up. PGY to 14% up. Nice move on PGY. BDTX trying to spin back. Still up 100%, but she's trying for more. %12 on HYZN. GWH pushing for intraday highs. AQSC is 5.4 up. We're just trying to solidify volume above the GAN fan level. RSI is at 36, but it's hanging above that VWAP. For now. Should definitely say for now. Lucid 2.7 up. SOXL 2.7 up. Snap 1.8. Coinbase trying. Overstock again? Okay. Or did I already look? Look, you don't need to go outside, dude. You were just out. Coinbase trying to super. Overstock going vertical. Watch out that this doesn't move up in order to try to invalidate that death cross. That would be normal movement. I mean, unless it's going to come down and slap VWAP, which I could also see. Mullen's down 20%. TRKA to 194. It is looking like it's trying to twist up, though. Lucy to 91 cents. Go EV at the 48. CXAI under 10, 940. Labu to 574. Bitcoin coming down towards VWAP. We really don't want to lose the GAN fan. Again. Already 10 million in volume on GoEV as well. Average is 36. C3 AI trying to push at that 48. Seco's green. MMV is green. 0.5% down on Google. SPY. Yup. SPY. Go ahead. Intraday highs. Go ahead. Send us. RSI on SPY is a 63.5. Just underneath VWAP on TRKA. Nice up on Snap there. Out of the pennant. Bitcoin in that GAN fan. We want to get out of there ASAP. Or it could get ugly. I mean, unless crypto just wants to, like, you know, disjoint from SPY today. I'm okay with it. ENVX over 20. Pushing for intraday highs right now on ENVX. Coinbase. Trying to get that 13 over the 48 right now. C3 AI on a super. The NVX is at the high of the day. Snap. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Snap. Hard up. Right out of the pennant. Bitcoin's getting a yup as well. Yup. QBTS now is 10% up. QBTS vertical. New high of the day as well. On QBTS. Snap crossing 1150. So snap. Get out of here, Snapchat. Get out of here. RSI on C3 is a 49. RSI on Snapchat is a 76. RSI on Coinbase is almost a 60, 59. And RSI on Bitcoin there is a 47. We're going to try to fend off the death threats right there. I'm thinking. KSCP, strong trend. Okay. Thank you, sir. PGY, just tap 15. Strong trend. Open now is 9. Open just off the high of the day. ENVX. Are you saying buy to ENVX or Snapchat? Oh, yeah. ENVX gone. Yep. And Snap. And Snap, yep. $24 is coming through the 48 right now on Coinbase. Snapchat, intraday high. See. SOXL now is 3% up. Palantir 3.5. Coinbase, what are you doing? FRCB, is that a high of the day? FRCB is just off the high of the day. ENVX still chilling there, just under 16. Coinbase is trying to make its way back into that pennant that I had previously drawn. Is that a perfect? Yeah. I'm actually just not even going to draw that. Let's see. BDTX. Again, it's already over 100%, but it looks like it's trying to work its way back. You guys know how I feel about buying things that are up as much as that is, though. Sketch. HYZN. Fucking A. I should have taken this yesterday when I was talking about it. High of the day right now. Hive now up 7.6. Nice recovery on VWAP. Alright, C3 looks like it's trying to turn as well. Finger just lost 4. VIX 1363. TRK to 196. 13's through the 48, as is the 24. 48's coming up on VWAP for TRK. Lucy to 92 cents. Well, we filled this gap here. It looks like on finger. C3 is trying to move. Yeah, we filled that gap on finger, so I could delete these. Bitcoin trying to spin. Look at the indecision right there on Coinbase. Coinbase up. IRNT trying up as well. To previous high. But remember, trust the blue line. Blue line is what we care about. AHI just lost like 20% in minutes. I hear you, buddy. Give me 1 second. Watch out you don't get a move on BDTX as well. Watch for it to come up and form a cup. It's already in a cup, but watch another cup. 1 second. Look at Coinbase. And there goes BDTX, trying to form that cup. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down. No mas. No mas, that's enough. Looks like it's engulfing back already. And snap. Down to a prior resistance mark that I had on Bitcoin. Coinbase up. Coinbase moving up tells me that this is going to probably retrace. Open as 10%. New highs of the day. Bitcoin's coming back. %23 on FRCB. 48's getting close though. Over average volume already on FRCB, and it's not even noon. HYZN. Fuck. 16.5. C3 trying to twist. $500,000 in volume, averages 2.6 million though. Open up another 1.3%. Bitcoin going for 3 little soldiers. Overstock, still moving up. So we got 3 little soldiers there on Bitcoin. That last one's a little bit indecisive, but we're following it up with a nice green. Snapchat, 3.2-ish. Trying to break a pennant on C3 still. That is Go EV hurting me now. Okay, Go EV starting to twist. Back towards VWAP. TRKA, where are we at? TRKA is about to get the 48 through the VWAP. RSI on it's about a 52. It's on top of the MACD, as you guys can see. AMD, Apple, Amazon, high of the day. Beautiful. Look at SPY. Cruising. AMD bottom. Word. Okay. AI is trying to get out of this mess. That's an inverted hammer, by the way, on Bitcoin. Followed by a hammer, it looks like. Yeah. Lucid at 573. Lucid about to go for a gold cross. Hard down on Coinbase. Coinbase or Tesla at a big cup. Bitcoin, a little bit of green there at 48. Finger trying the 200 and VWAP. VIX down to a 1365. Yes, sir. We needed Bitcoin over this GAN fan level, though. Coinbase trying on a super. Finger has 402. LLAP. It's been a minute since we covered LLAP. C3 getting a push. LLAP. LLAP up 9. Is this even on my list? No. Coinbase getting a push. Wow, mulling down to 14.5 cents. Trying to recover. I mean, you guys know how I feel about it in the long term, but I mean, it could move in the, like, you know, and burst for sure. AI is going to be pushing for day highs here in a second. Disgusting. I know someone with 7K in that's under 200 right now. Wait. You're saying that their entry price is 200? Yeah, I just want to make sure I understand you correctly. Neuro's at 95 cents. Vaxar just went green. IoT went green. No, $7,000 invested. Okay, got it. SPY. Still trying for new highs. Or new intraday highs, I should say. Bella, come here. What's wrong? You were just outside, babe. You have food and water. Bitcoin. Trying to climb that GAN fan. Coming up towards the 24. Q's at 361. Just stop the high of the day. NVIDIA to 411. Snap 1157. That's how I feel with BBIG. For every 7,000 invested, there's 200 to show for it. Yeah. I hear that. hear you. Watch out on C3. Ooh, GWH just tapped 10, lost it. Guys, give me 1 second. SOXL stretch? Yeah, that's because NVIDIA just started to go. C3 AI pushing new highs of the day. Get up there. Climb that ladder, please. FRCB, new highs of the day, I believe. We'll double check. Yep, new highs of the day for FRCB. HYZN now up 16.5. Super trend on Bitcoin, just under VWAP. Bitcoin's RSI is, or Coinbase's RSI, excuse me, is at 48.8. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46. GWH to 11.7 up. Trying to go vertical. TRKA about half average volume, and it is about to be noon. Go EV, low volume, about 1/3 average volume, and again, it's about to be noon. Let's see. Zella down 2%. Ape to 179. Dollar strength down to 102.46. XRP just under 48 cents. No. I don't. 105 on GSAT. C3 is about to push for new highs. Why am I missing something by not using it? Blackberry's at 3%. Backed barcode just underneath VWAP. Carvana 8.5 up. Let's click it. Carvana's in a big cup. BDTX trying back north. Dang, I like it. It's a momentum oscillator, and it looks like it's about to cross in the daily for TRKA. Oh, BDTX going north. I'll pull up TRKA in a second. I just want to see if this is going to pop or not. BDTX. Next level or no? It's going for it. BDTX up. RSI and Bitcoin to 34. Congrats if you bought the dip there. Carvana to 9%. BDTX north again. It's gonna be coming up on the high, the previous high. Question is do they fade it or do they rip it? RSI is an 85 on the 1 minute. Bitcoin trying back up, and its RSI is at 39. Carvana up 9.5 on a super trend right now. Trying to handle out. It's a wide cup. GWH 12.5 up, still vertical. Hopefully there's a double bottom on Bitcoin. Open up 10.3. AHI 15 up. It's starting to curl again, AHI. Here comes Bitcoin. Oh, I forgot to pull up TRKA. Shit. TRKA. We need it. 48's overview up. That's certainly good. C3AI just hit an intraday high. Still at about half average volume on TRKA. RSI on the 1 hour is a 32 on TRKA. A 40 on the 30 minute. C3AI towards support resistance. Bitcoin up as well. TRKA with trying with the super. Carvana with a rip. Okay. TRK, they're trying to super TRKA towards the 200. VRM to 133 now. Okay, VRM going vertical. Ape to 178. Dollar strength 102.47. Bitcoin on a super trend. Rig is green, or is red, excuse me. 361 on Qs. Going for the intraday high there. Coinbase, come on, babe. Qs, going for intraday. Apple's up 1.06. SFT to 210, up 2.4. GameStop over 23. Reverse splits suck. They don't have to suck, though. It's just the way that big money's, like, manipulating them. Like, in theory, the price shouldn't... Like, it shouldn't affect the price whatsoever other than, like, the bringing together of shares. So whatever the shares add up to is, like, what it's supposed to go to. It's the sentiment of reverse splits that have been, like, plaguing the markets. At least that's my opinion. Coinbase. Qs have the intraday high as well. Love it. Carvana has 10%. Snapchat's gonna be pushing for new highs of the day as well. Bitcoin super trend up towards the 48. AI. Rigetti is now up 9. Bitcoin just underneath the 48 in the VWAP. Ten and a half Ivana. Open is now up 12. Nice move on open. Peru called this at like $1.30 or $1.40 or something like that. Wild. Wild call. And that was only like, what, 3 weeks ago? So, I mean, $2 per share in 3 weeks? Not bad. BDTX back up. Let's see. Big old cup on BDTX. Guys, watch out that this doesn't blast up to like 3480-ish. I mean, this just looks like an inverse Head and Shoulders almost. I mean, we call it a cup. That's on the 30-minute. And this is going to be resistance right here. Wait, do I have it drawn? No, I don't. Bitcoin to the view, or to the 48, just underneath VWAP. 350,000 traded on TRKA, average 671, and it is 1210. Hard down on C3. Who's up on Coinbase? At resistance on SPY. Having a tough time getting through that key level of 434.33. Excuse me. Snapchat back to 3%. Coinbase trying to overtake that relative high. Looks like it has it. Now going to be going for the intraday high here shortly. Back has 5% now. Out of that barcode. And we'll see if it follows through or not. BT up 6. Nice bounce off the 200 there. It's recovery. We came down to the 48 on AI. Open now up 12.4. Look at that trajectory. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. RSI is a 43 on C3. And it's on the 48 right now. GWH has 12 again. Gonna be pushing for the intraday high here in a second. Looks like it's trying to fill the gaps, so that's okay. Just came down to fill gaps. Looking for a handle right here on Coinbase. Coinbase is trying. New intraday high. RSI on Bitcoin is at 46.6. AHI back up to 23% up. Coinbase still headed north. Love it. HLGN 12.5 up now. PGY to 16.5 up. That's a day high. AHI coming back. Cup. Looking at the handle right there. 13's through the VWAP. FRCB at the day high. Yeah. Pretty much at the day high there. It's cup. Looking to handle. Volume definitely slowed down on C3, it seems like. Or at least, like, upwards pressure. For the moment. IRNT is up 22 now. Coinbase, go ahead. Have yourself a day. Have yourself a day, Coinbase. TBLT, 29 cents. Hard down on C3. Ouch. Hit me right in the wallet. Open to 13, GWH to 13. LAP has 10.7. LAP is just stair stepping up. Hard down on Coinbase and AI. Hard down on Bitcoin. To support resistance. We're just going to hope that that's not a double top. GWH. Yeah. BDTX. Still trying to form a handle. PSNY, wow. Okay. Looks good. It's only up 3.5 though. C3 is just off that 200 and the view up. C3 below the 200. Turka's at 197. 48's through the view up. And Go EV's still bleeding. Hard down, C3. Bitcoin trying up. And Matt's under 18 cents. Wow, MCOM is below 13 cents. NVOS still under 15 cents. Oh, wow, almost at 14 cents flat. MBOT to 293, down 15%. TIVC starting to spin back. It's already up 60%, but heads up. PGY just underneath, or just under 16% up. TIVC, what doing? Bitcoin has 3 little soldiers. Looks like she's trying up. AI is stuck at the 200. TIVC is probably about to move, but I gotta pull something else up. I'll pull Snap up quick. Looks like Coinbase went down towards the 48. Yeah, just off the 48 there. At VWAP on AI. Ion Q up 2.6. It just broke a pennant to the downside. QBTS up 10.4. Pushing intraday highs. Bitcoin's trying to move through the 24. Qs are flat right now. Super trend on Bitcoin. That'll lift us. Come on. Through that nonsense, please. Apple 1.14 up. $63.40 on Square. Lucid at 582. Lucid, nice spin. Gold cross as well. Nice recovery at Lucid. Beautiful recovery on Lucid, actually. $5 up on SoFi. LAP up 12.2. New intraday high. Bitcoin going up towards VWAP and the top of the GAN fan. Coinbase also headed up. Palt up 16 now. Look, gaps as well on Palt. Just be careful if you're playing it. Alti now up 14. This is one of Sean's plays. It's Chinese, but one of Sean's plays. New intraday highs on FRCB, I believe. Pretty much. BDTX up. New intraday highs. We got pre-market highs. Up 170. Congrats if you guys sniped that at the bottom. Guys, don't forget that Powell speaks tomorrow as well. I feel like that's noteworthy. Bitcoin trying back at the 48. Or at the VWAP, excuse me. SPY into another supply zone. Hold on a second, my sister just messaged me. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Oh, TRKA crossing the $2-ish mark. Let's see. Well, 198 to be specific. On June 22nd, Lordstown Motors founder and former CEO Steve Burns sold his entire stake. Damn. And today they filed for bankruptcy. Turka has a gap there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Coinbase looks, or Bitcoin looks froggy as this Coinbase. Neo's gone. Word. Get through that. Tesla charging technology on fast track to become a U.S. standard. Oh, that's really good news for Tesla. Watch out on TSLL then. I think we're about to move up with that news, and with what Bitcoin looks like it's doing. Heads up on Tess. GoEV's not catching anything on that news, right? Okay, Bitcoin towards 200. Oh, back down on GoEV. Ouch. CXAI down to 953. Neuro to 95 cents. 178. EVGO to 394. Coinbase seeing some green finally. Snap trying to break that bull flag. SiriusXM is shutting down the Stitcher podcast app at the end of August. Okay. Hive 6.6 up. Mara just off 13. Nice recovery right there at VWAP. And it's moving perfectly there with Bitcoin. Airline stocks breaking out. What's up, Case? I'm live, so just just be extra careful. Thanks, love you too.
I love the don't wake me sign hitting from the
Well, that's because Dad just constantly likes to wake me up. So. Love you too. Later.
Bye, puppies. I love you too.
Go ahead, Bitcoin. Up, 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 up. Coinbase with the super trend. Did volume die on C3 or what? Volume is now at 16.6 mil. Average is 37 mil, so it's a little bit light on volume. CCL, let's see. Carnival on a nice move as well. Look at that, up 7%. QBTS up 11.5. Opens now up 13. Oh, HLG ends up 15. Up 16. Oh, BDTX popped. Up now 200%. BDTX. Christ. I'm going to move this off because I highly doubt that anybody's going to chase that. Already up 200%. Mara just off 13. 12.99. Oh, HLGN. Up 16 at intraday high. Coinbase still trying to stay on trend. SPY can keep moving. I'm at 300% of my 435s and 100 of my 436s. That a boy? Wow, look at BDTX. Still going vertical. That a boy? Sounds like a dub to me. Double bottom on C3 to VWAP. I really hope we don't lose that. Generac is up 8.6, which is pretty significant for such a large company. All right. TIBC coming off the bottom. C3 AI trying to pop VWAP. Has a 200 right in front of it right there. Open 14.5. Look at Open. My God, Open's such a monster. Such a monster. Bitcoin above the 200. Hopefully we can get past that support resistance. Give me 1 second. I gotta let Lucky out. Jump out. Thank you. Alright, be good boy. Go ahead. QBTS 12 still. Oh, that's enough, please. QBTS still moving vertical. Or at least trying to. Bitcoin slightly over support resistance. Snap hard down. Right on trend, too. Son of a bitch. Coinbase down through the 48 on the 200 for Bitcoin. Snap. Trying to engulf back. This is a potential double bottom on Coinbase. Go ahead. C3 is kind of pissing me off, though. Doing a whole lot of nada. Bitcoin trying to take out these relative highs. Palt is now up 18%. Go for that relative high. Looks like it has it. Bitcoin up. Beach coin on the recovery. RSI and Bitcoin is a 74 though. RSI and Coinbase is 55. $13's on the 200 there for Bitcoin. Still on, basically just on top of VWAP with C3. Bitcoin on its, or Coinbase on a super. And C3 in between the VWAP and the 200. Bitcoin, or Coinbase up with Bitcoin trying again. Super trend on Snap. Lucid up 5.5, 7.4-ish up on BTBT. Hive has almost 7%. Bitcoin's trying higher. Backed is up 6.4. Coinbase. Go ahead, take that. Up to the 200 on AI, up to the 48 and the 24 on Snapchat. Coinbase up. Come on, babe. Bitcoin up. Trying with another super. BitBoy Crypto sucks. Is that BT? Or no, that's Bit Brothers, isn't it? Super trend on Snap. Trying through the 48. Oh, the guy who talks about. I don't want to talk smack on on anyone like that. I'm not gonna sit here and bash anyone. He moves the entire market. Probably. I know he's big. But my opinions may be a little bit different than his on some things. IRNT back to about 20. C3 trying to 48 on a super. Just got rejected on super. Super again. RSI on Bitcoin's is 67 on the 1 minute. RSI on Coinbase is a 65. RSI on C3 is a 55. And the RSI on Snap is a 55 as well. $106 on GSAT. At the 48 still. I want to see volume on Coinbase. Let's see. We're about 2 million under average volume. It's only 1/4 to 1. Gary's up 9. Gaps in it, but she's up. Wow, SOXL is up almost 7%. C3 on top of the 48. $5 to 7%. Pack W to 8. $8, that is. Up 6.7%. Pack W, nice trend. C3. Get out of there. We're going to be coming up on a gold cross here for Bitcoin in a few minutes. 24 is over the 200. 48's coming. Palantir's up 4.4. High of the day as well. light volume on KRBP, but she's up 9.5. Paul to 17. Bitcoin trying higher. Hopefully we get that. This splits that cloud. And we could stay on the trajectory path for Coinbase. That would be ideal. PGY off the highs. Bounced off the 200. C3, we have we're on top of the 200, and we have the 13 going through the 24 right now. Or at the 24, I should say. Alti's up 15%. Again, light volume on Go EV. Going for the gold cross there on TRKA. Under average volume. I just don't like these gaps that we keep creating. Well, CXAI just flashed green there for a second. That's a cup and handle setup on Coinbase. IoT's green. Let's see SPY. What SPY look like? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. SPY is pushing for highs of the day. Again. GameStop, 23.17. Q, same deal. NVIDIA to almost 415. Coinbase up. Beautiful. Get up there. Going for the 1348 right there on AI. Hood, 984. Oof. Novavax, 4.5 up. Snaps, still chilling at about 3% up. BT up 8. BT. Nice curl there. Hive is 7.4 up. Agree about 8% up. Carvana's 9% up now. There she goes. Get up there. All right, so the 200 EMA on the daily is going to be like right here. AHI, trying again. Above VWAP. This time it'd be breaking a bull flag, it looks like. Yeah, we're trying to break a bull flag right now with it. What's up, Chris? PGY trying to curl back. 13's coming back up on the 48. It's bouncing off the 200. Bitcoin. Can it break the pennant or no? Trying to. Camping out for the summer. Haven't been trading much. Just checking in. Worked. Well, thank you for checking in. Your uncle texted you about DWAC? I haven't heard anything about DWAC. On June 9th, you got a hit piece. from Investor Place. Bella, chill out, babe. HLGN, big cup. Bitcoin trying at that relative high. Back down towards VWAP with C3. His buddy works for Truth. He said they are doing really well, and the merger is definitely going through, but I haven't seen anything. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin up. I mean, when I've played DWAC, I've always played it through the warrants. That's me. But the price would have to be elevated a little bit more for me to want to be interested. If I was going to play the warrants on it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. And, yo, let me know if you find anything about it, please. One second, guys. Doggos need water. My bad. Alright. C3, trying out the 200 towards the 48. Potential double bottom on, what is that, QBTS? HYZN is now up 20%. Congrats if you guys took this. Like earlier when we talked about it. ARBK 170-ish. Snap only up 2.6. Back into the pennant for Bitcoin. Hard down on Coinbase. It's gonna pop. There's gonna be a descending wedge. I'm gonna draw it. gush of 1%. AMC 405 chilling. Q's at 362. AI trying that 48 again. Bitcoin trying to tee up. $106 on GSAT still. Snapchat trying up. Getting a push with Bitcoin. Down towards the 200 again on AI. Snap at the 48. And we broke that bull flag on Coinbase. Backed to 6.4 up. IRNT back to 20%. This is literally filling out the pennant as far out as it can. Man, oh man, oh man. I'll go EV at 43 cents. Keep in mind, they have a contract with Walmart and the U.S. Army. All right, well, we filled that gap on TRKA. Give me 1 second. My bad. Volume still below average. 430, almost 434,000 on TRKA. Average is 684. Lucy down to 93 cents. Heads up on Bitcoin. Or, well, yeah, and Bitcoin, but heads up on Coinbase. IoT to 25.56. GameStop Unch at 23.02. SPY just bounced off the 48. We'll see if it could come up and break that. Oh. RSI on Bitcoin 1 minute is a 49. RSI on SPY 1 minute is a 45. Coinbase. What doing? SPY trying back. Coinbase with a little bit of a lift. Bitcoin down to the 48. We have the 13 coming down to the 200 on AI. Hopefully we could pop out of there. SPY looks like it is trying to come back up. Coinbase up. Microsoft is up 1.3 ish. Q's 362.45. Coinbase, go for it. Tesla. What doing? Peru. Open as a dog. I was just talking about you, Peru. I know you called it out here at like what, 130 something? Wild. Great mention, dude. Great mention. Snapchat. Trying back. 13's coming up to that 48. And it's trying to pop out of the cloud. DNA is very, yeah. Yeah. I saw that. DNA was looking pretty cheap. There's a lot of things, though, that look so affordable. DNA is at 162. I do like being in the plays that, like, a lot of retail aren't in, though. That, I just feel like there's less manipulation. What are we doing? Are we falling here? No mas. No mas, Bitcoin. Space. Commercial flight 29. Thank you, sir. Somebody actually asked me for the Ortex on Space yesterday. Maybe 2 days ago. How's it been doing? Up 4% today. Okay. Wow, it's actually coming to an old drawing that I have right now. It's on the 30-minute 48 as we speak. That's Space. Virgin Galactic. Pretty interesting. There's volume on it. Volume's low, though. Trying to break the 48 on AI. Trying to break relative highs here on Coinbase. That would be highs of the day, intradays. Lucid at 589. EV, what are we doing? Bitcoin's trying up. Whoa. Fell down even further. Where's my spin at? ENVX. Okay. ENVX. Yep. ENVX. Sir, yes, sir. Up to a cup. As Sean mentioned earlier, remember the contract that they just landed is about half of their current market cap. Super trend there on C3. HKD. That's a move. 13's trying to cross now. Go ahead. There you go. AI is trying to punch the cloud. Coinbase going for the intraday high. Oh man, finished just underneath it. Trying to get a curl on Bitcoin here off the 48. About twice average volume on ENVX. Coinbase with a push and new intraday high. Watch for a shove. Watch it doesn't get shoved up above this trajectory path. $13.05 on Amara. 340 on open. HYZN 16.5, IRNT to 20% up. BDTX is still just ripping. $250 on BDTX. Get out of that cloud. Bitcoin, go ahead. Man, I just scaled out of 8 of my last 11 436s on that last drop. Stupid trend lines. Oh. It happens. C3, come on, babe. Up, up, up. SOXL to 23.74. Open now has 16%. HYZN has 18 on light volume. The NVX 21.5. Carvana over 10%. Carvana up. Gonna be pushing intraday highs as well here in a second. Carvana going for gold. $18.4 mil on C3 now. Average is showing me 38. Six is red. Ion Q up another 3.68. Also coming up towards the high of the day. Backed up about 6%. Lucid is 6.3 up. SOXL 7.6 up. Mara now has 11% up. 1310. Coming up on average volume, about 9 million under on Mara. Look at that trajectory on an open. Insane. That feeling when you scale out at 300 and it runs 500. Yeah, but sometimes being greedy really, really fucking sucks. So, a dub is a dub. A dub is a dub. Yeah. Carvana now 11.2 up. Carvana's stretching. Vana. Coinbase or Bitcoin came down and formed a cup off of the 200. Now it's looking like we're trying to handle up. Bitcoin reaching. No emotion, still green. Exactly. Exactly. Bitcoin headed for relative highs. Mara to 11.5. HLGN at 17.6 up. Ooh, that's a gap up too. Just remember that there's a gap there. QBTS went vertical there, it looks like. Lucid to 7%. Lucid, nice trajectory there off the bottom. Bitcoin's RSI in the 1 minute is 58. Is there a gap right there? Please tell me no. Fuck, there is. Alright, there's a gap on TRKA. Coinbase down to the 48. Man, Go EV's getting fucking pounded. Lucy to just under 93 cents. Let's scroll up here. Still low volume on Go EV as well. Looking for another leg on BDTX. Hammer underneath the 48 on Coinbase. Looks like it's trying to move north. All the EMAs are in line on C3. QBTS to about 14%, open to 14. PGY to about 15. BDTX starting to move up again towards 250. BDTX. Yup. %21 on IRNT. TIVC starting to spin as well. It's already up 60%, but They did lock down a nice deal. C3 AI trying up towards a support resistance mark. Ion Q. Still moving north. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Ion Q. C3 still trying to push. Bitcoin at that 48. QBTS to almost 15% there. Hive to almost 9. Generac is at almost 10%, 9.5 up. It's a big move for such a big company. Ion Q, going vertical. POAI went green, 3.7 up. DNA up 3, 164. Snap, 3% still. Snap's just loving 3%. Could to 988. In between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Ion Q with a nice stretch. About 1080, 1079. VRM to 135. SPY pushing for new highs again. Dow is, there's no way that this is still the same. Hold on a second, let me refresh this page. See what futures are reading. Dow is up 0.63. S&P is up 0.104, and the NASDAQ is up 1.51%. Jivo's up 2. $960 on CXAI. Bitcoin trying to get a push. Looks like. Snap. VRM 135. That's 3% up. Tesla. Let's see how she's doing. Tesla. Trying to go vertical. C3. VIX down to a 1369. DXY down to 102.48. And that was just on. TRKA chilling at 198. Topped 563. Ouch. And Voss on 1435. Go still getting slapped up. 42.42. Finger at just underneath 4. And just underneath the 200 as well. And VWAP. Trying to super trend Bitcoin. We still never filled that freaking gap. Ape bunch. Bitcoin trying. EV go to 395. Trying to twist off the 200 as well. Price action is just above the 48. Apple's up about 1.5. Microsoft's up 1.5. Amazon's up 1.5. Nvidia is up 2.2. MCLD is now up 16. Out of nowhere. It had to be light volume or something. Yeah, very light volume. Hood is coming up on $10. Pack W coming back towards the high. Hard down on C3. Carvana just off the high of the day. Open now up 15. Altia 16 up. HLGN to 17, almost 19 on PALT. Rigetti to 10.5 up. NVIDIA 416. Q's 363.5. Q still trending up. At the bottom of my pennant. Hopefully we could stick it there at the 48. Roku's up about 2% as well. Nice recovery on Amazon. Look at that. Beautiful cup. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Carry. Tesla 248. Still my drawing on Coinbase. See volume on C3. 19 mil, averages 38. Still light. Bitcoin trying again. Coinbase, can you break the pennant? And so Excel is up 8%, 8.2. Mara to 1325. QBTS is up 15-ish. Oh, come on, Tess. Lift. Carvana at 12.5. Trying to go vertical. HLGN to about 17%. Paul to almost 20. HYZN 18.5. Rigetti 13.5. Palantir now is 5%. Palantir 5.2 up. Coinbase trying to break that pennant. Coinbase. I just want to fill that gap real quick. Real quick, and then we could go up. Wow. I'm getting murked on that. Lucy, still under 93 cents. RSI's at 31 on GoEV. About to go. Apple 52-week high. Thank you, sir. Six hours ago, GoEV just got an upgrade. Moving down on upgrade news. Neuro now sub 95 cents. Bitcoin trying again. Wouldn't that be sweet? 199 on Turka. Did we fill the gap or no? No, we did not. Pumping NVIDIA. Word. So that should lift just about everything. I would assume that your SOXL calls would be doing pretty good. I would assume Netflix up to 420 as well. Bitcoin. Snow and NVIDIA partnerships out the ass. Nice. SOXL. Yeah, I wouldn't be sad that you did that. Wow, look at NVIDIA. Monster. VRM's pushing. Nice. High of the day. Yep, going for high of the day. IoT just under 26. Amazon coming up on 2%. Hard move up for Amazon. C3 to support resistance. Just under 20 mil in volume. Over average volume on Coinbase. Amazon's about half average volume. CXAI back to green, 970. What up, Mark? Hood is up almost 4%. C3 with a super trend. Just manipulation, you know. Good old manipulation. I mean, they're just tripling down on their play. I mean, it is what it is. There is a little bit of a gap right here though now, so you are aware. Is there news with Mullen? Not that I saw. Did anybody see news with Mullen? I don't think so. I think it just sucks. No, there is news. Mullen Series D holders exercise final $100 million investment option. C3, baby. Go ahead. Get up there. Please and thank you. GoEV's kind of pissing me off. I'm not going to sell it for a loss at the moment, though. UCAR back to green. And Matt pretty much unch. Labu just under $6. Spy just grabbed 436 back. Dilution. Yep. What else is new with Mullen, though? You know? Snow is doing 10 more demos right now live. RSI on SOXL is 56. Coinbase, new intraday high. Bitcoin up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 66. MU has a deal with Lamb. Okay. $3.4 up on Facebook. When are their earnings? Sean, do you know off the top of your head or no? If you don't, I'll look, but figure I might as well ask. C3 up. Lordstown Motors filed for Chapter 11. Yes, sir. Yes, they did. Coinbase and AI both trying to go vertical. Lucid still continuing that trend. Up to, well, it's almost at $6. Rigetti's up 12. C3. Guys, give me 1 second. Home buyers again flocked to newly built homes in May after finding few options in the resale market, driving sales for builders higher as the spring season came to an end. New home sales jumped to 12.2% to a seasonally adjusted rate of 763,000. Revised April rate of... Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Go ahead. PGY is up 15.7. Horizon is up 19. Nice moves there on PGY though. Coming up towards day high. Coin. Snap wants a high of the day. Okay. My snap chart is so dirty. Alright, we're coming up to a very, very key level here on Coinbase. We're going to be hitting the 200 daily EMA at that line. Well, at 68. Reuters Ford said on Tuesday will begin layoffs this week. Okay. Thank you, sir. Hopefully we pass it. Come on, clear it. Go ahead. Just, yep, bolt. Bolt. I'm probably going to regret not selling Coinbase right here. AI trying as well. Fuck. C3 still underneath that. Maybe a push from Bitcoin here to move across the board, it feels like. Microsoft is almost up 2% now. Amazon is over 2%. The S&P is up 1.16. %14 up on open, 14.5 on PGY. HYZN is up 19. HLGN is up 17.5. Coinbase going back towards the 200 EMA on the daily. Hopefully we could bounce out Bitcoin right there. Bitcoin's 48. That'd be ideal. Hey, Chad. I'm doing great. Chilling. I mean, the only two that I'm really, well, I haven't opened my other portfolio, but the only two that I'm really hurting right now on are TRKA and GoEV. I mean, I'm still green though, so it is what it is. I made a nice trade before on C3. Three Little Soldiers. Bitcoin's 48. It's trying to get Three Little Soldiers at least. I've been crushing SPY calls all morning. That a boy. How about SOXL? Have you ever looked at SOXL? I mean, now they're probably too hot, but I mean, SOXL. She's screaming. Coinbase. We're gonna go again. Yeah, SOXL is definitely like much must watch. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Carvana is now up 13.5. Backed is up 8. Nice move on backed. $7.8 up on Lucid. Beautiful recovery. It just bounced off the 48 as well. Heads up on Vana. Yep. Bear with me. High volume down on Cint. Coinbase trying again. Look at... Fuck. I should have taken this too. Look at Lordstown. These bankruptcy plays, man. Congrats if you took it at open when we talked about it. You're doing pretty damn well. I don't know if I'd hold it overnight, but yeah. You guys get it? Did TRKA back down? Am I the gap filled? It did? I believe so. It just created a new gap instead. Let's see. P2 with the recovery. Dollar strength to 102.47. Bitcoin coming down to the 200. Without a reverse split, it would be 5/1000ths of a penny. Crazy. Or 5/100ths of a penny. Insane. Qs 364. Pushing highs of the day on Qs. Sorry, not pushing. We are at highs of the day on the Qs. Looking for a bounce on Bitcoin off of the 200. Snap. That's going to be a resistance line. I tried at that level way too many times. Bitcoin below the 200. No mas. On Q down to the 48. Trying to come back on an engulf with Bitcoin. Backed is up 8. Palantir's up 5.3. Back still headed higher. Lucid up over $6 now to 607, 608. Lucid's on the move. QBTS is up 13. Yeah. AHI back to 17 up. Still under VWAP though. HYZN now over 20%. That trajectory. Up to the day high. HLGN 18.5-ish. Big gap though on HLGN. Big old gap. Coinbase looks like it wants to go again. ENVX 21.68 up. Nice recovery there as well at the day high. Just like everything else, seemingly. Hopefully that acts as a double bottom off the 200. Carvana at 14%. AI at the 48. Coinbase, up. Get up there. Get up there. Almost 10%, well, 9.5 on Hive, we'll call it. About 10% on LLAT. Alti, 15.5. SOXL, trying higher. Bitcoin's RSI is 39. Go EV starting to spin. Finally. Coming up on, no, actually we're pretty low still. About 24 million in volume. Average is about 38, so about halfway in volume on Go EV. All right, looks like TRKA filled that gap. Down to VWAP on TRKA. Stake is only up 0.5% with Bitcoin up. I'm surprised by that. Amazon to 2%. Nvidia 416. ETH is just under 1900. Blackstone to 91.73. square to about 64. Ion Q has 4.16 up. GSAT to 107. That's 4.9 up. Lucid 606. It's a descending. That's a bull channel right there. Or a pennant. I mean, I don't even know how you'd want to classify that. Bullish nonetheless. Palantir 5.4 up now. Bitcoin's RSI is at 33. YenX is over 16. Okay. YenVX. Nice move. $616 to $1777. Wow. Bitcoin trying to spin towards the 200. Well over average volume on YenVX. ARBK is up 7% now. 7%-ish. Where did I stick that thing? It's not good. I might have lost something. Oh, well, I'll find it. Here goes the NVX again. Here comes Bitcoin. Get up there. Trying to super trend on Coinbase. In between the 48 and the 200 here on Bitcoin. Headed up towards the 48. Lucid to 9. Well, 607, I'm sorry, 9%. One second. Lucid. What a wild June, am I right? You're right. You are right, Bright. See what I did there? Paul's up 20. HLGN 17. HYZN 21.7. GWH has 13.28. And Carvana has 14% now. Carvana trying higher. Where the hell did I stick? Fuck. Carvana trying up again. Like, share, subscribe, and turn notification bell on. Thank you very much, Mark. Yeah, please do that. Picked up a few mechanic jobs to ease my achy trading bones. This market feels like war. Yeah, and the hedge funds are judge, jury, and executioner at the moment. Carvana. What doing? 13's coming up on the 48 here for Bitcoin. Still trying to pop out of this pennant, double bottom. I don't know. I don't even know what you'd want to call this. Bull flag. Like, it's waiting to pop. Carvana up. Alt 20 still. Coinbase, new high of the day. Mart at 13%. That's 1333. C3 is trying to pop the that pennant. Get up there. DNA 164 still. Stuck. Damn. Oh, I just hit the high of the day. VRM to 135. All right, let's get it. Bitcoin. What are we doing? RSI is a 54.3 underneath MACD. Looks like it's trying up through it though. Super trend on C3 disappeared. SOXL at 24. It's almost 9% up. Look at SOXL. Crypto stocks moving up. Riot, Mara, backed, BITF. You're missing some, yeah, as well. Hive, ARBK. I mean, there's a few of them. But yes, all crypto stocks are moving nicely. 14.5 now on Carvana. Like Hive, see, it's up 10. It's Hive Blockchain Technologies. HYZN now up 23%. Coinbase inching higher. Coming up to a big cup on AI. We're about to get it, guys. I feel good. I do what I want. Bitcoin. Carry, baby. Down to VWAP. Bitcoin up. Out of the cloud for the time being. Coinbase up. C3 just wicked to a support resistance line. Finger just off $4. Oh, all right. Lucy, almost 92 cents flat. $436.5 on SPY. One hell of a trajectory. Remember, Powell speaks tomorrow, though. Snap, still staying at the same level. NVDL up 4%. HLGN when again? HLGN. It does have a very big gap though in it, unless it came down to fill, which I don't think it did. No. Large gap there on HLGN. But yes, she is up. PGY, 15%. ACIU. What even is it? Clinical stage bio which engages in the discovery and development of therapeutic and diagnostic products for neurodegenerative diseases. Levers prepared. Okay, I like it's a technology platform. I do like that aspect, but you know how I feel about FDA plays overall. HYZN to 94.5. C3AI coming up to support resistance. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. It's crossing the MACD now. %22 on Palt. Looking for a handle on C3. Back to 10%. ENVX almost 23%. RSI here is a 60. Coinbase RSI is a 60 as well. RSI on AI is 54. Bitcoin trying to move there. Sounds like a spoof. Bitcoin. Back to 11%. SFT 3.4. Okay, HLGN filled that gap to the downside. Filled that gap and then engulfed right back up. Love it. Carvana trying to curl again. Three little soldiers right there. TRKA. What are you doing? Sitting at VWAP. Still below average volume. Quarter to 3. Neuro to 91 cents. Lucy 93.5. S think it's red. What's with Bitcoin doing what it's doing? Interesting. PTPI is up 8.5 now. AQST pretty much gave up all of its gains. IoT 2580 pushing for the high of the day on AI, hopefully. I wouldn't doubt another reverse split. Just when are they going to announce it? $500 to 1, you think? Jesus. volume there. Kind of joking, but not really. I could sense sarcasm, and there was no sarcasm there. Lucid. Still climbing. 608. Coinbase. Bitcoin's RSI is at 59 on top of the MACD. Maybe institutions will buy after the next split. Maybe. I feel like there's a way where we could, like, vote him out, right? Like, there's got to be a way where that could be brought up for discussion. Coinbase. Do I think AREB is done? Sorry, I haven't looked at AREB. Coinbase trying out. I mean, I don't want to say one way or the other, but I just like other trades out there more than AREB. That's my issue. No, I know. It's definitely, like, you know, squeeze potential with with how low the float and the market cap are, but at the same time, I just like, you know, like, this could be like the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. I want to be with companies that I have like 100% faith in. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I want my money. Top 5 companies for me. Definitely Coinbase and what's called definitely Coinbase and AI. I don't know if I want to say Carvana or VRM for car, like that sector. Blackstone, maybe. And probably like, for my riskier play, probably TRK. Or no, I forgot about IonQ. I really like IonQ as well. I mean, there's just a lot of companies that I like. A lot of companies that I like. Backed up 11. Forgetty has 11 as well. Hive, 10.3-ish. See, like, I really like Open, but, like, I'd want to, like, have a good entry on it. You know what I mean? There's some of them that I really, really like. It's just they're out of my entry zones as well. I really like GSAT only 107. Oh, TBLT I think is so cheap, but I don't trust the owners. Oh, I really like Snapchat as well. There's a lot of Chinese ownership in Snapchat, but it just seems like a company that's not going to be going away anytime soon, you know? I like Google. I like Block. I mean, there's a nice chunk of them. Looking for a handle right there on Bitcoin. Hard down on C3. 33.50. RSI to 40 on C3. Trying to push it right back up. Volume still low on it as well. Just in that supply zone, it's got to hop out. Backed with the rip. So it's still under average volume though, surprisingly. If I were to draw a horizontal or a ray from the top there, that'd be a descending or that'd be a bull channel. Three now is 10%. TRKA is still hanging out at VWAP. Go EV still getting its teeth kicked in. It's a bull channel on Go EV. RSI on Bitcoin is a 48 now. What's up on Go EV? What's volume like? Volume's at about 25 mil. Average is 37.5. Labu to 589. Coinbase trying higher. 436.20 on SPY. Coinbase is just off the high of the day. C3 AI is just underneath 48. Microsoft is up 2.2. Back to 121. Mara. Looking for a handle there. Nice cup set up. GWH to 14. She's a lifting too. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42. Coinbase RSI 66. RSI's at 40 on AI. Not liking that. Bitcoin down towards 200. Paul now up 30%. Wow. Freaking Paul. See if we could stay on this trajectory line. Paul. Good volume on it too. Get out of there. Coinbase. This is a descending or a bull channel, I believe. Wait. I mean, descending wedge. Okay. Coinbase, set it up. I'm gonna drop Pulse for Snap. Coinbase, set it up. AI, also over the 48. Come on. Go EV's trying to twist. Right with the drawing. Let's go. And it is 302. Let's get it. Trying to pop the drawing on C3. Same with Go EV. Carvana up 14. Blue Sea 93.5 cents. Down to the 200 on Bitcoin. ETH just off 1900. About to get the 1348 right there on GoEV as well. If it punches up. Get up there. IonQ 4.5 up. Wolf up 8%. SoFi up 5.2. Coinbase is moving up as Bitcoin's coming down, so I'm waiting for a bounce off the 200 right there. New intraday high, by the way, on Coinbase. She's up about 12%. Lucid as 10%. Getting that bounce on Bitcoin. Go ahead, Bitcoin. It's 4 million over average volume as well. Coinbase. What doing? Go ahead. Get up there. Look at this playing out my pennant as well. RSI on Bitcoin's at 48. RSI on Coinbase is 75. Carvana 14.6 up. Turk at 195. Looking for a push on Bitcoin. Oh, man. Still somehow independent there on Go EV. C3. Hopefully this is it. Popping out. C3 hard down. Lame. Open as 15% now. Back down to the 200 on Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin 47. Dollar strength 102.49. SPY 436.41. C3 coming back down towards that 200. Happy early 420 fam. Yeah. For real. Trying to bounce off the 200. Still light volume on Go EV. The market has you a little down today. I wouldn't let the market fuck with your emotions. You know? I do as you will, but personally, it doesn't work for me. If I'm thinking about, if I'm judging my days off the market, you know what I mean? VRM to 137 now. Up. Ugh. Dow is Dow is up 0.67. S&P is up 1.17%, and the Qs are up 1.71. All right. And know people hate Robinhood, but I think they have a long-term win. So under 10, I was kind of thinking the same thing because, like, as much as we talk shit about Robinhood, right? How many of you guys are still on Robinhood? You know what I mean? Pop. $10.80 on IonQ. Bitcoin trying through the 48. RSI is a 51.7. And it just cut the signal to the upside. There goes Bitcoin. Go ahead. Lead us higher. NVIDIA to 417.5. GameStop 23.5. Go EV. Go EV. Follow the drawing, baby. Go ahead. Go EV. Come on. Time to shine. Just off at 1348 still here on Bitcoin. AI just shut off with volume halfway through the day. 22.25 mil on AI. $25.8 on GoEV for volume. Finger to 386. Turca to 196. Cosm 310. Ape 178. MMAT green up 1.3 now. Google up 0.5%. GameStop 23.5. SPY 436.40-ish. Microsoft 2.2 up. Nvidia 2.7% up. 5.34 up on VRM. Oh, just dropped that. IoT has 3%, almost 26 bucks. Square about 4% up. Just off. Pop. GSAT 106. Wolf to 10%. Wolf still grinding higher. Congrats if you caught that early. Talked about this as well. C3 coming down for a double bottom at the 200. We have potential double bottom on Coinbase at the 48. And Bitcoin's trying to get through the 48 to the upside. Open 14.7 up. PGY about 15% up. HYZN is up 22.5. HLGN about 22. Paul still about 30. ENVX now has 24 up. It's almost a descending channel. It's close. Not quite though. New is up 10%. AWIN has 10%. QBTS is up 12.5. AHI is up 17.7. There's so much indecision here with Bitcoin. RSI is a 50, almost on the nose. Carvana just tapped 15%. Ion Q still at 1076. Carvana trying higher again. Still up 15%. Bitcoin's still respecting the drawing, kind of. It's like on it. Hard down on Bitcoin. To the 200. Below the 200. Uh-oh. Free fall. Let's not do this. Hopefully we could spin here in the Sonic R. So XL to 10% up. HKD up 7.4. DNA to 160. Coinbase. I see a doji there. Bitcoin going for the engulf. C3 super trend off to 200. HLGN 22%. ENVX. Nice push up. Got 25% up. Well over average volume. About double. Going for new intraday highs on ENVX. Coinbase going for the third little soldier. VRM at 138. Q's still have 364. Let's pull them up. Trying to super trend Coinbase through the 48. We are on the 48 also with AI. AI up. Coinbase chilling at 69. AI getting a push. Q starting to lift. The market looks froggy as well. Let's go ahead and I'll pull up BBIG for you. Come on. BIG's trying. I love when things obey drawings. Go ahead, go EV. I mean, technically speaking, you can only get so oversold, right? Until if they were like, the way that I like to think about it is, if they were to go ahead and sell everything that they had in assets, right? Including, like, you know, like revenue streams, all that happy stuff, would it come out to the market cap that it's being traded at? That's the way that I like to think about it, Justin. C3 getting a shove, as is Coinbase. Bitcoin back towards the 200. Go EV struggling at the 2. Carvana at 16%. Octus green. Turca 195. Q's. Nice shot up. Right out of the pennant, too. Love it. Working on the 200 with Bitcoin. Almost 3% up on NVIDIA. VRM to 139. Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48, trying higher. Carvana up 16.3. Bitcoin's RSI is at 57. C3 came down to the 48. Bet you it needs Bitcoin. Oh, man. We're just struggling to clear this on Bitcoin. RSI is a 48. HYZN to 22%. HLGN 22.5. Uh-oh. Come on, Bitcoin. Catch yourself. PGY is 15%. Open 15. BT up 10.5-ish. Bitcoin. Back to the 2. Valid point. I just think that they don't want retail to be a part of what they got going, but I'm not going to let that happen. I think. Let me 1 second. Let me swallow this. I think what's going to end up happening for companies like BBIG, Octo, Mullen, I think what's going to happen is, okay, all right, that was a good one, Talal. That's not what I was talking about, though. I think what's going to happen, though, is I think that a lot of those companies are going to go ahead and they're going to continue to sell off until a point at which the insiders load up. And then at that point in time, I don't think it's like they're going to keep going down like that. But there's no telling when they're going to do it, because what they're going to do most likely is they're probably going to make it as cheap as possible for themselves if they're, like, you know, toxic CEOs, from what I've been paying attention to, at least. At least that's what I would do if I were them and I didn't care about retail. Make it as cheap as humanly possible for me to acquire the largest percentage stake available. You know what I mean? Trying to super trend the 48. Coming up on the trend line. Go ahead, split that cloud. About 20 minutes left if you're dealing with PET. Look at Lordstown, up to 220. Mullen, down 20.5. Might be. All right. What do we have going? Bitcoin Get us out of here. Engulfing on C3. Get up there. We almost have the 13 over the 48. Coinbase trying. Still obeying the drawing on Go EV. In between the 200 and the 48. $196 on Turka. Bitcoin RSI is 62. Coinbase trying to blast. Get up there. Get up there. Snap 3.5 up now. At the intraday high level. With the stop. Blackstone 91.5. Trying to super trend C3. ENVX down to the 48. RSI and Bitcoin to 65.8. SPY 436.47. XRP back to 48 cents. Google up 0.2. Cosmo and green 312. Ape Unch 180. About to get a boom boom on Carvana, I think. We're just gonna have natural resistance probably here at about 24.50. It's where that candle topped out to. Coinbase, go higher. Carvana, give me that boom boom. There's the boom boom on Carvana. Still light volume on C3. Hard up on Bitcoin. Obviously, go EV, drop my drawing. $3.90 on finger. Narrow to 92 cents. MBOT down to 287. 21% down on Mullen. Just for shits and giggles. Look at Ride. I fucking wish that I took that this morning. Oh well. Oh well. I kind of don't even want to look at the chart because I know it's gonna be a ripper. TBLT up to 32 cents. Gain of 3.5%. Turka chilling at 195. Zella down 3.5. EVGO is at 388. Mm, 1% up on MMAT. GWH 14. 146. Coinbase. Do for the homies. Go ahead. Go ahead, Coinbase. Have yourself a day. Coinbase. Trying for the intraday high. Has the intraday high. Let's go. Up, 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 please. Thank you. Open at 15-ish. IRNT to 16. HLGN just off 24%. Bitcoin below the 200. But Coinbase is still trying up higher. It tells me that that's probably going to engulf. TVLT back to red. Towards the 48 on AI. Just off the intraday high here for Coinbase. Snap, well off the highs. Coinbase going for the intraday. Couple cents off. C3 with a little bit of a push. Tip up there. Hard up on Go EV. Remember, follow the blue line though. The blue line is everything. HKD's up 7.5-ish. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 2. Coinbase, new intraday high. About to hit $70. wonder if it's gonna roll after 70. Okay, we're at 70 now. Let's see. We're gonna get some upside pressure. You get bullish or no? Six minutes left till close. I am going to stay on for a few minutes after close, as always. Just to make sure nothing crazy happens. Turka's just barcoding at like 195, 196. Coinbase still headed higher. Love it. Go ahead. Get up there. Get up there, Coinbase. C3 down to the 200. Backed up 13.8. C3 just dropped to 200. Finger 395. 2 minutes left till close. Maybe a minute and a half. I haven't looked at the seconds. Snap is only up 2.5. VRM 137. Take it. RSI on Go AV is a 48. Last minute. Good luck. Leaflet going absolutely parabolic. What's the ticker? I need a ticker. It's over. 4 seconds. Hard down on Bitcoin. Alright. Okay, day. Alright, I'm not going anywhere, guys. Just give me like 2 seconds, okay? Just kind of gotta settle something up here. All right. Oh yeah, Leafly. Rip. No news. I wonder what the catalyst to this is. No immediate news. Let me go over to this screen real quick. What is this? What is it? XOS? Go EV? Trying to get that 1348 right there. LFLY, LFLY, LFLY. Small cap. How can Uber and Leafly help take cannabis consumers from unlicensed to legal market? That was a week ago. It's an interesting little tidbit. Back into my descending wedge at the 200. Leafly. Leafly. Gone. Short score of 0. How? Interesting. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Pop my drawing. Make it a perfect drawing. Go ahead. Do it. Bitcoin. Trying at the 48. Little bull channel right there. This one should pop up or come down right there for double bottom. Bitcoin still trying to get out of the cloud. Bitcoin coming again. 13's through the 200 this time. Leafly trying to break the bull channel. IRNT is up another 4% here in after hours. Bitcoin close to that 1348. Trying to super it too. Get up there. IDAI is up another 4% now. I'm honestly surprised that BDTX isn't down after hours after going 235%. Like, you would just think that it's going to cool off a little bit. See, like, it's gaining too. BDTX continuing. We have the 1348 now on Go EV. There is a gap there though. Looks no, never mind. It filled. Huh. Interesting. BDTX, watch out. Bitcoin. This looks like one big cup, and I'm looking for a handle now. Let's see. Vex art now. No. Right up towards the 48, right? It's kind of catch-22 if they're going to go ahead and push that. I just don't like how Powell's speaking tomorrow. Down to the 24 at VWAP. That's on Leafly. I brought my AI average up today. But like not until like the dip. So I mean like it is what it is, but I just feel like this is something that could easily hang in that $40-some range. Like their list of partners is really impressive. Bang, bang. What was I? 1 second. She hates the rain, that won't last long. Shout shit out if you guys see stuff moving. I hate how it's not showing me news for this one either. Oh. This is gonna... this is about to move. I don't know if it's gonna go up or down, obviously, but... You could just do that to there. That's tight. It might come down and slap that 48. I doubt it, but we'll see. Think it pops? If we could pop up on Bitcoin and invalidate this death cross, that'd be really beneficial. Especially going into Powell tomorrow. What are you doing, Leafly? Huh. Does anybody have any Leafly? Or, like, is anybody playing any of this? Because I, like, personally, I'm not. I'm just hanging out with you guys because I wanted to see if anything was going to pop off here in after hours. Leafly's starting to spin off VWAP. Alright, I have to get Bella real quick. I love when drawings work out perfect. Give me 1 second. Oh, A-Win? What is A-Win doing? Okay. I really shouldn't have taken that Go EV trade. I don't know what I was thinking. We just haven't heard anything since the Walmart or like the Army partnerships. And I just feel like they're a lot less manipulated than some of these other plays. Come on, Bitcoin. Get out of there. This might come down hard. Come on, up. I'm not liking the chart on the long, like if I zoom out heavy. I'm just not liking. I don't want it to drop back into the Gann fan level. RSI is at 38. Go ahead. At least follow the trend. I thought it was going to pop right out. I really want Bitcoin to invalidate that death cross. This could get really, really ugly really quick. What is this about to do? I wonder if it's going to fill those gaps first. Alright, so what is it? BDTX is just on trend right this second. Didn't break quite yet. Wow, look at HYZN. I wish I took that fucking yesterday when we were talking about it. Oh well. This is what I was worried about. Hopefully we could save ourselves on VWAP. RSI is at 30. Alright, so this is filling the gaps, it looks like, right here. It's on A-Win. I gotta pull up the Qs though. Boy. It's kind of important that we bounce here, guys. And we're doing exactly what I was worried about on Bitcoin. Going right into the GAN fan level. Get out of here. I like the Q's at least creating higher lows. Get up. At least engulf back. I'll tell you what, Coinbase kind of saved my ass today. Kind of saved my ass. Snapchat was alright. I did good on AI too. I wish that I gotten that fucking Lordstown Motors retracement play though. That's the one fuck up that I had today. That's like the biggest fuck up I had today for sure. Oh man. If Bitcoin wasn't where it was at, I'd totally be off right now. But I've had this marked up for like 2 months or something like that. Scan fan. Alright, Belle, I'll lay you out. Come on. It's raining outside. You gotta hurry up. She hates the rain, but I have this like little awning thing that goes over like the door. So like I hate to leave her out there long. Mm. Can I do this on a 3-minute? I want to be more accurate. Oh man. Alright, I gotta eat and stuff. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff if you have not already, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Later.